keep it that way in my room. I'll leave those glass blocks there for now. No, I've done that one. I'll take one off there. That's 101. Middle one, that's 102. So if any of you not read the title, I'm building the World Trade Center today. In memory of the Twin Towers, of course. Need to do now is to bring a line. I'm just going to do a grey line across so I can work out where the height levels go. I'll do all this on 4 corners, so I want to see how high it's got to go. Straight up then. I will eventually be doing both of these towers eventually. I'm just concentrating on the one for today, and probably end up doing the next one in the next live stream. It depends how long it takes me to build this one really. Probably get the next one started. I will be doing both. Takes a while to get back down the bottom when you build so high. to do my LS early today, guys, because I want to go to a friend's live stream later on tonight, so I thought I'd do my live stream earlier. Around the place in these, and then we're going to build all these up. These are all going to go to the top of the building, and eventually when you come back down the bottom here, we're going to take away a couple of these blocks to put in pillars eventually for the base of the tower. It's just better to put the blocks in and then delete them, whatever you don't want afterwards. It makes it easier. These are all going to be built up. Go to the top. But they're going to go only to there. Anna. So this will take a while to do, guys, because then I just got to keep going right down to the bottom, and it just takes a while to get down the bottom when you're building so high buildings. So do all this around the building, around the whole building. I'm going to take all these off. And we'll get into the detail of the building then afterwards. So it's pretty sad what happened to these buildings. It wasn't nice at all. It was shocked when the second one went down. So I thought I'd add it to my world and make it like a memorial of September the 11th. Because you're never going to see these buildings again, only by picture. I still think they should have rebuilt them myself, because there was like a trademark of that city. But it would have taken years for them to rebuild them. So they put a memorial ground in place instead for every life that was lost. There'll still be a big part of people's lives though, 3,000. A very big part of their lives. me just change the settings, guys. Forgot that I didn't leave it on daylight. It's going to get dark soon. I'll change that back. Always day, and then you can see what I'm doing. Look good when I put this in between. Let's just try it just so I don't waste my time. As I say, these ones are just going to have a bit more modern look because I didn't like the stone that I was using, so I'm using the white concrete clay instead. And give them a bit more modern look then as well at the same time. How are you feeling today, Anna? Feeling better? Always end up going over by 2 blocks. Ashley. I might end up eventually having to make this higher because that don't look very tall at all. Yeah, that's about 3 sections to it yet. We'll see. There's 2 different versions of Minecraft. You've got Java Edition and Windows Edition, and in one of them you can build a lot taller than you can in the other. So I think it's like in this version that I'm using, the Java version, then you can only go and build up to like 225 blocks. I know one of them's 225 and the other's 125. Don't worry about it, Ashley. You didn't go to sleep till late anyway. So, well, late my time, early your time. So you'll see more happen to these buildings soon, guys. I just need to fill in all this first, which is just taking a while. Because how slow it is to get down back to the ground. It's quicker being able to fly up than it is being able to fly down for some reason. Yeah, I thought I could. That's how you get down quicker. Press that button instead. Found out how to get down quicker. It goes a little bit quicker, not much, but it goes a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to be doing both actually, but I'm going to be doing this one today, see how far I get with it, and I might start the second one if I've got time, but if I've not got time, then I'll finish my LS, then I'll build the second one next LS. So the next one's going to be slightly diagonal to off this one, so it's going to come out here somewhere. I'll be around back here, roughly. because it goes diagonal off this one. And this one that I'm building now is the antenna on the top, the main one, which is tall. It was the tallest one out of them both. I don't know if you actually ever noticed that the one tower was slightly smaller than the other. Hey Mike. Way too far that time. I'm not actually sure whether Ellie's still here or not. She may have gone. He normally just comes in and leaves a like and then he goes. So once these pillars are actually built, it will go a lot quicker. It's just taking these up and take time. Maybe what I can do is this. I'll remove those blocks later. This is going to make it quicker if I do this. Yeah, I noticed that. It's very low. I'll turn my mic up a bit, I think. Mic's pretty high though. Let me know if that's any better. Maybe if I bring my mic a bit closer. Is that better for you guys? Turn my mic up and brought my mic a bit closer to me. It's gonna look cool when it's done. You'll start noticing the difference after I've filled in all these sides. I should have left those glass blocks in actually, then I could have worked out how to put this into 3 sections. I did ask earlier, Anna, if you was feeling better today. Okay, I'm going to need another grey as well. Just realised. Please, shouldn't miss her today. She's there in my chat, so she's always in your chat when she can be. Right, okay. So I'm just going to grab a drink, guys. And now this is where you'll see the building come to life. Can't use that one. Find a different block now. Maybe you can just use that one instead. Hopefully it just looks the same. do this front first and then I'll do the rest of the building around afterwards. Just want to get this front right so I'll know where I'm going with everything. Mark something out down here. I don't want to go any lower than that. There. I think I might do this, put that in there. I've got something wrong here. I have it's meant to be a 2-block space like that up there. That first one is supposed to be the glass, then 8, and then 2. So that goes like that all the way around. Literally like that. Every so many spaces. It's meant to be that, and then the 4 glass. And I think it's that. it now. I've got to change all this. So I'm just doing all that for nothing down there. It's easy done. You just basically put one in there, put one out of there. Add those blocks in there. And get rid of those ones. Okay, I think I've got the basic pattern now, so now I can carry on with this now. Thank you, Ashley, for sharing on Facebook. Sorry, I only just see that. Really? That's crazy. majority of the design gets done from the inside, so it looks better on the outside. So these are going to be like more modern, as I said, because the stone that I tried to use didn't look right. I just decided to build it my way. probably can put light beams on the top, but they'll go right up in the sky. They'll go higher than the actual building. So the only ones, the only light beams I've got is the ones I used for Anna's stage. So does that actually look like the building at the moment, guys? To you, does it actually look like one of the towers at the moment? So I'm trying to get the right detail on it. Oh, it looks good. I've got to work out where I'm going to put the dividers because it has to be divided. So I still need to find another coloured block to. I think it's going to have to be the stone. It will have to be that. So I need a grey to break up this colour. So I'll put this in 3 sections. Like, for example, the first one would be at the top here somewhere, and the second one halfway down, and then the third one on the edge. So it breaks it into 3 sections. I think it's here. I think it's where these are. So like, take them away, put them in between. Then when you look back, it leaves that effect on the building all the way down, splits it into 3 sections. I think it's actually lower than that though. I'm going to do it like that anyway because it looks okay. It looks fine right now. So I'm going to do it like that. Either way, I've got to split this building into like 3 sections of windows. So but it's got to stand out so you can see that the building's built in 3 sections. So that's the first section there at the top. And then depending where I put the bottom one, I'll work out the middle one after that. So the bottom one would be working on this one. The next one. So this one tower might even take me through till the next live stream as well. So it might be a couple of days building these so that I can get them right. be the second section. Well, the first, to be honest. And then yeah, we're gonna be like, this one. Yeah, it was this one. Can't remember now. I think that one stayed. No, that one didn't. Let's just try it. I'm gonna try it with those ones. Right, so I haven't got enough gap. Okay, so it's not right here. Try this one instead. Something wrong with this. It's very heavy. It's not working out how it is it? The way that he had it is like that one facing that way, that one that way, that one down here somewhere. Little two away. I'm trying to remember how he did this now. I can't remember. there's gonna be like every two of these there will be gone. It'll be like that. Because this is gonna make the bottom where they used to keep all of the money in the bottom in the trade centre. Where all the money trucks would go. And then from some of the videos that was said about when the Twin Towers got destroyed, it was saying about that they found evidence or something about explosives being put in these pillars underneath the building. So they were saying it was actually done deliberately and there was no planes. That's what it says in the documentary online. It says there was no planes at all. The planes was actually cloned into the video. And that it was actually explosives underneath the building that went off and so oil in the building as well. There's so many different theories that people have come up with of how the Twin Towers went down. They're saying it, some people are saying it wasn't a terrorist attack. Some people are saying it was actually done deliberately for insurance purposes. Because when you have a closer look at the video online that somebody did, you can actually see as the plane is about to go into the building, you actually see the plane go at the side of the building instead. So it didn't actually go in the building. So it's been cloned into the video. It's really weird. Yeah, there's so many different ways that it could have happened. What's that one thing up there? I'll put that the wrong way. What's going on here? Seriously. That's better. I did have it the right way then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was actually a bit of both. But why would the explosives have been there in the first place? If it was just like a terrorist attack. That's what I don't get. That's going to be the bottom of the building. that will be the top of there. So now we need to put another one of those lines in somewhere, and I reckon it's gonna do count 5 of these. Probably 6 one maybe. No. I'm going to put it on the 8th one. This one here. See how that works out. No, wrong one. Needs to go down one. Needs to be on this one. It looks a bit more even. Okay. Now all we've got to do now is just fill the rest of this in with the rest of the detail all around the building. Which is going to take some time because we've got like 4 sides to do, so what I said, if it just takes me till the next day, it doesn't matter. It's going to take a while to build these anyway, so that's what it's eventually going to look like, guys. It'll look like that all the way around the building. Just going to take it 5 minutes because my hands are hurting. So it hurts your hands and you put in so many blocks. What here is like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Or did you mean where Sean is? What do you guys think of that at the minute? You think it looks good? It actually looks like the building. Obviously the glass is not in yet, all in there, but it is in the top. So this top bit here is finished basically. That has the black glass in it. And then the bit that sections the top from the bottom. I don't know what this top bit is used for. I'm not sure what it's actually used for in the trade centre at all. But it's like, it looks like its own little section at the top that's not connected to the rest of the building here for some reason. So I don't know what that bit up there is used for. Unless it's like the main office or something, or the trade centre, I don't know. So in the original buildings, like I said, the second tower that goes at the side here, that's on a diagonal from this one, was slightly smaller than the first one. But the only reason this one was bigger and taller was because of the big antenna that goes on the top of it. That comes up to about here. So they have an antenna that comes up to about here. And then the other one will just be a flat roof. That's the only difference in the two buildings. Are you doing research or something, Ashley? You know quite a lot about them, so I'm guessing you're looking on Google, right? That's a lot of companies though to be in that like trade centre. 360 companies in one trade centre. So you can imagine like when what happened to the Twin Towers. You can imagine the amount of money they lost out on and businesses they lost out on. What they all lost. Can you imagine it? Yeah, they'll never be forgotten, but they won't ever be there again. It's a shame, like I said, that they decided not to rebuild them. I think they should have. I think they should have rebuilt them, but it would have took years to rebuild them. But it wouldn't have been the same. If there was brand new buildings, it would not have been the same at all, because they was there for years. It was very sad that day. Very, very sad. and on the videos they showed, you could actually see people jumping out the windows. It was crazy. People was actually taking their own life so they didn't actually die in the building. They just jumped to their death. Yeah, there's a big memorial in place of it now. It's like they built a tower. And then inside the tower there's what do you call it? It's like, looks like a little pond with waterfall in it, and around it is loads of plaques with everybody's name on it that died in the building. It's quite nice how they've done it, and then they've done like a garden bit outside as well of the building. It's really nice how they've done it. But as you said last night, Ashley, there's still first responders that are still dying today because of smoke inhalation and everything like. They are quite easy to build in Minecraft though, these buildings. It just takes time because there's a lot of detail in them. To make them look right on the outside. So I'm going to just do this one, and then I want to go over and show Sean the building that he challenged me to build. I want to show him why it's here. So I'm just going to do this row, and then I'll go and show him that. And show the rest of you that didn't see it as well. So the other week, Sean challenged me to build a place called Ferry Market Place. And I went and built it. So we'll go over here and we'll go and check that out and show you. And the hardest part on that building was the clock tower. You see it in the distance. So this is the building that we built last week. I've still got to finish it yet. It's not finished yet. But this is what Sean asked me to build, and that's what I did build. This is located in San Francisco, and eventually all these windows here, they're all going to have glass in them at the top. All the archways in the top, and then inside here, inside on this wall here, it's got to have more archways all the way down, and then the whole place inside of here is all markets inside. But yeah, so now that you're here in my stream, Sean, you can actually see that building properly. Looks good, doesn't it? I didn't think I'd be able to do it at first when Sean showed me the picture, but then I looked at it again and I was looking at all the detail and I thought, yeah, it can be done. So I did it. And then that's your shop as well. That is your shop, you own that. It has your name on it. There you go, there's your name. that Sean's building in the game. His little Uber Eats. That's how it looks cool from here, look. Imagine when the second one's up. That's what it looks like from a distance. Actually looks real. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah. That's where I got the idea from offline. Looking at the real building. So because it's Minecraft and you're building out of blocks, these towers do actually look wider than what there was actually in real life. It was a bit thinner in real life. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out that this has gone smaller than the Shard actually, because the Shard's the actual tallest building in London. So, and we built this one the other day as well. I think you've seen that one though. I think you was here when I was putting these windows in. So yeah, as I say, I'm just going to take my time with these because these are going to take an awful long time to build. So, especially doing the second one as well. And it'll just give me a couple of my live streams building these, and then in that time of building these, I can think of other things to build on my live streams. I want to start getting further along now. That's why I'm trying to concentrate on the centre of the city first, with all the skyscrapers and that, because I want to be able to build out and eventually do the bridge. So I'm going to try and build a bridge that's similar to the Golden Gate Bridge. That's going to go over the other side, the bridge will, and then it's going to lead onto airport and everything like that. Look online, look on Google, type in Uber Eats, then click on images and you'll see the building that I actually built. It's not the actual same building as I've built, but it's exactly the same design, the green and black. So Uber Eats does quite a lot of things. They even got like salad bars and everything like that. And that's what that is. That's like that like there's like different kinds of stuff in it, salad stuff and everything like that, and so on. There's even a shop called I don't know whether you've heard of it, but there's an actual shop called Fresh, and that is all salad as well. So you can go in and just pick any box of salad to eat there and then that you want, freshly made. But I'm all about being creative, so I'm looking for like buildings that got detailing, and I'm trying my hardest to build it like that. once these are all filled in and you look inside from down below on the ground, this looks pretty cool pattern when you look up. But then it looks totally different when you go on it outside. I'll read that in a second. I'll just put this last row in and then I'll read your message. I did see it just come up. No, I've not seen that one, Sean. You have to send me a picture. Send me a picture on Facebook of it. And I'll have a look at it. As I said though, guys, if you give me any ideas of what to build, then your name will be going on that building because it's your idea. So how do you guys get your Nightbot to allow people to drop their link? There's actually some people online that do some really good detail in their buildings on Minecraft. I don't know how they do it, honestly. It must take them ages to do it. The detail is just like out of this world. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want it so that when they put in like the hashtag WT, then it'll drop their link. That's how I want it. But I've not been able to work out how to do it. I mean, I can set the command to hashtag WT, but I don't know what to put in the description to make it so it'll drop their link. it has to be obviously something user, because it then realises that when there's a user in the channel, type in that command, it'll put their link. But I just don't know what the actual code to put in the description is to be able to use the command. I'll find out eventually. There's a lot of you that use it, like Anna uses it as well. Hey Trendy. You have to put in the description, right? So you put in your you have to put in the command at the top, and then you have to put whatever you send in the description for it to work. Okay, Trendy, that's fine. At least you came here. And I appreciate all the likes, guys, because I don't get many hardly. So I appreciate all those likes. So basically, I'd put my command as hashtag WT, which is what you guys would use, and then the thing that you send, I'll put in the description to make that link work. So all I've got to do to that now, guys, is just put the glass in it and do that pattern on the other sides that I've done there on the outside. Looks cool. Get in there. Imagine when the second one's at the side of it, it'll look even better. So the top is basically complete, this bit here. All that bit around there is all complete. It's just these bits down here now. I've got to do. Where did I start off? So because this glass is the same colour as the blocks, I'm going to get lost here, so I've got to be careful. I stream every day, Sean. I try to anyway. There's just a couple of days where I've not done because I had a lot of trouble. So, but I stream every day at 6 o'clock. And I've only started earlier today because I want to be in a friend's. I want to go to a friend's live stream later, so I started early today. One o'clock used to be my original time, but then I changed it to 11 in the morning. That wasn't working, so I changed it to 6 in the afternoon, and that worked perfect for me. So when I stream at 6 at night, because it practically is almost night, it's getting dark here by then, you guys, it should be afternoon where most of you lot are. I was trying to get my stream so that it works out and benefits the people that go to sleep either earlier or later than I do. So try and make it So it's my night time, but their afternoon. It's the only way it works out for me. What's the native streaming service? I haven't heard of that. You're on about the what do you call it? The analyst thing. And that gives you the times of when you had more people in the room and stuff. I can't even say the name of it. Analytics, is it? Is that how you say it? You on about that? Besides some of the people that come in my room, I can't pronounce their name. So I end up sitting here quiet because I can't say their name. And then they think I'm ignoring them. Well, I'm not ignoring them, just can't say the name. It's hard. There is an easier way to build in Minecraft, but it's not actually that easy to use the thing that you download. Yeah. Not seen that. Well, is there actual tab called Create in Studio? So I haven't seen that. Or like when I go into YouTube Studio, all I see is like the settings and so on. I didn't actually see a button called Create. Hi Panther. I hope I said that right. See what I mean? People come in with like weird names that you can't pronounce, and it's really hard. Especially with how I talk, because like I'm from West Midlands originally, so with my accent, it's really hard to pronounce certain things. So I never used to say be able to say bus properly. Never used to be able to say it like that. We used to call it a buzz down in West Midlands. So we're saying it as if it's like as in a buzzing bee. That's exactly what I'm doing on OBS. So on OBS I share my game capture. So it goes through game capture, not actual Windows stream. Okay, Dr. Trendy, thank you. know I'm going to end up missing these windows somewhere, so I'm going to have to go through them all and check them afterwards. Because it's really hard to see what I've done and what I've not done. It does, yeah, but I think Streamlabs is even worse. I think Streamlabs takes more resources than OBS. And I don't like Streamlabs anyway. And the only difference is with Streamlabs is you get all the alerts for when people subscribe to you and when people donate to you and everything like that. So with OBS, if you pay for it, I'm using the free version, but if you pay for it, you can get all the overlays for your stream. So you can make the actual stream look cool on the screen, and you've got a box for your webcam and everything like that as well. So you can put all details in, like for example, website, email address, description of what your video is about, and stuff like that, while you've still got the video there on the screen of what you're doing. So mine's just the basic OBS, I'm just using the free version. Because if I can help it, I don't like to pay for anything. I just use all the free stuff. It's like you can't really use the one that you guys use, StreamYard. You can't really use StreamYard for gaming because it hasn't got game capture. It's just got share screen, which is not really good for gaming. So you need to use you need to either use Streamlabs or OBS for gaming alone, because it's got the game capture option there. Because if you just use like normal window mode on the capture window mode, it'll capture your game, but it'll also capture everything else that you're opening. So like, say for example, you open Facebook and you message someone, it's going to capture that on your screen. Whereas with the game capture, it only captures the game itself. It doesn't catch any other window. So when you swap games, like if I swap to Sniper Elite now, I'd have to shut this game off, open the other game, click on the resource in OBS and change it to Sniper Elite from Minecraft, and then it will capture Sniper Elite instead. It's like I don't even click on start stream from YouTube Studio, so I click on start stream from OBS and it just automatically connects to Studio. And then I just end the stream by the studio itself. It's really hard for me now to set things up with OBS at the minute, because like the way I do my stream, I've got my game on the one screen. So the screen I'm facing right now is my game, and I've got my chat at the left hand side of me on another screen, which has got the YouTube Studio on. And then I've got my stream muted on the studio because I've actually got my own live stream open on my laptop so that I can hear what I'm saying to you guys. and if I unmute it on the studio, it causes what do you call it? It causes an echo. So you get everything said about 7 times over. And that's because of the OBS. OBS has got like several windows to it in the background. So when you speak, it repeats it over and over and over again for each one of those windows. So having the studio off mute, that's what you're going to constantly hear all the time. You just hear it keep on repeating. So that's why I put my own stream on my laptop instead, so I can hear it that way. So right now I'm looking at 3 screens. I've got one with my game on, and then the one to the left side of me which has got all your chat on, which is why it takes me a while to answer sometimes, or sometimes I miss messages because I'm having to look at the side of the screen and stop what I'm building to answer messages. The actual messages are not actually on my screen with the game. You're on a total different screen. So it's quite hard because I can be concentrating on what I'm doing like I am now, and I wouldn't see your message until I stop what I'm doing and turn around to look at the chat. But I manage with it how it is, and I'm doing quite well with how it is at the moment, so I'm just leaving it like it is and just enjoying streaming. Because with my streaming, it's all about showing people creativity, that's all. And I'm hoping to go around my place at some point when I get a camera and show everyone around the area that I live in. Put that on my streams. I mean on my channel, not streams. All that on my channel. Yeah, exactly. So it's really hard, and then people think you're ignoring them, and you're not. It's just the fact that I'm concentrating on what I'm doing here, or I'm literally counting blocks in the game at the time, and I don't see the chat because it's on the other side of me. So that's why I downloaded a thing that actually reads out the chat, but I've got to sort something out with it because it keeps constantly reading the links out letter by letter, and it's annoying. So I've got to try and stop it from reading the links and only read your messages, and then I'll have my chat actually spoken to me then, instead of me having to read it, and then I can answer you. you imagine how long it actually took them to put the windows in on these buildings in real life? I reckon it would have took them probably a whole year just for the windows alone. Then you also think to yourself, like, the amount of years it took to build these buildings and how quick they actually went down. All those years of work just went down within like 5 minutes. It's crazy. But those buildings, they shouldn't have collapsed the way they did because they had reinforced steel at the bottom, and that's why they're saying that explosives was used, because there was nothing else other than explosives that could have gone through that reinforced steel at the bottom of the building. You see that bit where I built like those archways down there? It was supposed to be underneath there where the explosives were. Yeah, at the same time when we're building it, so I can actually talk about them, which is quite cool to do because it was a really good building, and it was a really good trademark of the actual city. And that city's now lost that feature. And it's a shame because the city doesn't look the same without the towers at all. It's like going there when the towers are there, and then going there when the towers are not there. It's going to look totally different to you compared to when you went that first time. It looks strange. You can just imagine, can't you, that everybody that's lived there for years on end, that are used to seeing those towers there, you can imagine what they feel when they just walk past that area now and they're not there. Still got quite a lot of these to put in yet. getting there slowly. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6 floors to do with the glass. I've decided as well, actually, that I'm going to have a go at building that building you said. The one that you liked, with the bits that go in between the towers. slowly. of windows. practically that's the first one done, guys. Just gotta add other bits inside afterwards, and lighting and stuff like that. It's looking cool. Like when you're down sort of like here, you can see the actual detail in the building itself. I am pretty sure that I did have a little bit on the top here. Pretty sure it got, yeah. So originally, I think it's this one here, yeah. So these here, these blocks on the corner here, of each corner, they're going to be took away like that. Which I'm going to do it now. So the reason we built them up as high as we did is for the guideline for this row here. Now that we can remove them, it makes the building look a lot better. See? Makes that corner look better. But that whole roof inside is going to be just filled in with this. It's going to be a total different colour because obviously you want the top to stand out. besides everything on the roof, that is that tower basically complete. Just little bits and bobs to do to it. So it's taken me almost the whole 4 hours to build that one tower. And yet it's still not finished, practically. Like I said, I've got to light it up and everything. So let's work out where I'm going to put the lighting inside, and then we'll light it up and have a look what it looks like in the dark. I don't know whether to use these or whether to use torches. I might actually use the torches. Oh, here we go. Missed something. How did I miss that? that middle is not going to be lit up, so I need to try and light up the middles of these windows on each side. I'm just thinking if I put those on this middle, yeah. See the pattern that it's created down the bottom there with the lighting. All of this here, these things here, these pillars, will be exactly the same as these eventually. gonna do that in another time. Or I could just leave it at the front ones like that. It looks like that. Now what I've got to do is just wait for it to get dark now and see what it looks like in the dark. We still got to put the antenna on the top as well at some point. And then basically by the time I've seen what it looks like in the dark, that would be my 4-hour stream. And it would have taken me 4 hours to build that building. So the ones with all the detailing, they take longer. That's why I like them. So those beams, where do they go on buildings? Are they at the side of the buildings or in front? Can't really see whether they're at the front of the building or at the side. That's what it looks like in the dark, guys. Yeah, I'll show you inside it. Is that what it's dark? Oh, there's lights up inside. What it really needs is something to light up this side and this side too. Maybe if I put another row of those lights in there and in there, but it's just going to be too much for the inside. I think it's alright like that myself, because it makes it look as if some of the office lights are on and some are off. That's the thing. I'm going to go over this way and see what it looks like from a distance. With the rest of the city lit up as well. It looks alright. Yes, so you can just imagine if we're having the next one at the other side of it. I think it should have been as thin as this one over here though, because it does look a bit wide. Which it'll do. Looks good. city's starting to look good now with all the skyscrapers and that as well. And one last thing I want to do before I do end my stream and that's make sure that everybody sees this down here, because I want people to support this channel. So this is actually a YouTube channel at the top of this football ground. So if you guys are a big fan of football, then check out that channel and subscribe to it. It's called Football Fans Live. They do live commentary every day so far of the football. Sometimes 2 games at a time per day. They can't actually show the match, but they actually talk about the match and so on, the live commentary, and tell you when they score goals and keep the goals at the top on the screen of each team. And basically they tell it as they see it. It actually sounds better than what it does on the TV, to be honest, because they're actually telling the truth about the game. So yeah, they've had that channel now for it was 2 or 3 weeks. I think it was. It hasn't even been a week. I don't know, I can't remember how long it's been going now, but yeah, it's a brand new channel that they've built, and they've invested a lot of money into it for it to become eventually a charity. So what they're going to do with this channel is basically, when it gets monetized, they're going to start bringing people's dreams come true. So they're going to start taking people to football matches and stuff like that can't actually go, that hasn't had the chance to go. And that's what they're going to be using the money for off this channel, is that. So if you guys are a big fan of football, go over to that channel and subscribe to them, please. It'll help them out very much, a lot. And that's what I do with Minecraft. So basically, you give me the ideas of the buildings, and your YouTube channel goes over the top of that building or on that building. So that's they've also got another channel which they have another building over here. So this building down here is theirs as well, which is for their travel. They've got a travel channel called TTT Live, and I decided to build a travel agent for them for that specific channel. So that's for TTT Live. Okay. We're doing that. As I showed Sean earlier, he has Uber Eats over here for his name. So that building there is his, the Uber Eats. And this building at the side of it was his idea as well, called Ferry Marketplace. That was his idea. He gave me the challenge to build that. This building over here, somebody told me to build a YMCA fitness centre, so I built a fitness centre and just called it the Y. And it's got indoor swimming pool, as you can see through the glass there. And then it's got a big area inside here where eventually everything else is going to go in there. and then I can't resist going back over this way because I have to do this all the time. I just can't resist it. I have to go here because this is kind of like special to me. So this down here is a concert stadium, and it's for Anna. So this is Anna's stage. Anna's famous in Minecraft, and that promotes her channel too. And what I'm actually thinking about doing somewhere is I'm actually thinking about creating a little corner somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm going to just do 2 joining walls together as a corner, and name it after Clay's channel as well, and call it Creators Corner. I could even do a pixel art wall, like a big wall with pixel art on that goes in the shape of a corner, and put creators on one side and corner on the other. So yeah, so that's the whole town, the whole city from above. As you can see, it's getting there. It's starting to all build up now, and now obviously this is what you actually call the city skyline of the actual city. All of this here is the city skyline. So because you only just joined Clay, we just built this. We just finished building this tower, which is one of the World Trade Centers. And the second one's going to go next to it eventually. So yeah, that's going to once the second one's up and put there, that's going to be like a memorial to like the Twin Towers in my Minecraft. Because like I was saying earlier on today, it was a shame what happened there, and it was so sad what happened there. And it's the only way those towers can be remembered now, because they'll never be built again. Never. So what I might do before I end my stream, I might get my blocks back out and put down the footings for the next one. Yeah, football stadium's done. Did you not see it? It's got TTT Live Silver Channel above it. So this is basically the entrance to it here. That's the entrance where you enter. And this is the actual stadium. So I did Sarah and Glenn's channel name there, Football Fans Life, and then I did their logo as well. That's the logo to their channel. It does actually have a football underneath and a football boot, but I couldn't do that at the time. So yeah, that's the actual stadium. I'd already built the stadium, and then when they made the new channel, I thought perfect opportunity to put the name at the top of the stadium. So that's what I did. So yeah, that's their football ground in my Minecraft. And then this building here is the Shard, the tallest building in London. This one was just a random skyscraper that I built offline. I've seen it online, and they said I could use the idea of building your city, so I used it. So I've got to work out now how far this one's going to go from here because it goes on an angle. So I'm going to start the footings of the next one. I just want to leave enough gap. I'm thinking maybe that's going to be too close. So maybe leave a 10 gap between. I'm thinking the next one there. I didn't want to do that. I'll reverse that now. Yeah, I reckon that's where the next one will be. Okie dokie, Claire. Look forward to that. That'd be cool. Just let me know when and what's happening, and I'll be there. I actually sacrificed my live stream yesterday so that I could actually go there and listen while watching the England game. Okay, I will be ending this soon, guys. I'm just doing the footings for the next tower, ready for tomorrow or whenever else I stream. So yeah, that's where the next one's going to be. And once that's all built up like that one, you'll have the World Trade Center. I actually got asked to build this. I'm trying to remember who asked me. Can you remember, Ashley, who it was that asked me to build the World Trade Center? I don't know how to make it clickable. Okay, I have to put it in description. The only way I can put it is by putting it on my actual YouTube page. Because of where I'm only doing like the live streams at the moment, I have to put it in the description on my video, and it should have been clickable in the description. I don't understand why it's not. So I'm not sure how to make it clickable. Because I can't actually go in the description myself and look at it, whereas you guys can. Because on the studio itself, on the YouTube studio, it's different to what it is on the actual stream when you have it open on the computer. But when I look at my stream myself on my laptop, I can't even go down to the description and click the link because it's only coming up the analyst and edit to me because of where I'm streaming live. So the reason I made the PayPal link is because obviously I'm not monetized and I'm not gonna be monetized because I'm not actually looking to get monetized. I'm doing this for fun and I'm doing it to show my creativity. So I created the PayPal link in case anybody did want to make donations to my channel, which will then help me get new stuff for streaming and allow me to buy new games to stream as well at the same time and so on, and it'll help me out a lot. And that's why I created the PayPal link. The only thing I can do is try and put my PayPal in Nightbot. It's the only way I could do it, I guess. So when I've built more of this city, I will be doing another video of going around the whole city and taking screenshots of the buildings and putting them into a video just like I did before. So yeah, I could put the link in Nightbot and just do like a command for it, or have it on a timer so it does it every so often. But as I say, the PayPal link is there for my stream benefit, basically, to help me out get stuff for my stream, because I can't afford a lot, so I have to get what I can. And every now and then you need new things because other things break. So it would help out keep the stream going. Because at the moment it's really hard for me, because like I said, because I'm using OBS to capture my game. I've got the game on one screen, so I've got my actual Minecraft on a 40-inch screen, and then I've got the studio on a 32-inch screen, which is where the chat is, and the other screen is on the left-hand side of me. So every time you guys type a message and I'm busy building in Minecraft, I don't see your message, because I have to turn to the left-hand side to be able to see all your messages. And some people get annoyed because I've not answered them, and that's the reason why, because I have to keep turning to see your messages and stop what I'm doing in the game. Hi Jay, I did say hi when you came in. I don't think you heard me though. What do I need to continue what, Ashley? Oh, well, basically, I'd have to get two monitors, two brand new monitors, the same size, and preferably the biggest that I can, because obviously, I've got trouble with my eyesight, and I can't see very well. So I'll try and get the biggest screens that I can, so I can see properly. And then I'd have to get the stand, a stand for those two monitors to go on together, so they fit snug together. And then that way, instead of looking at two separate screens, I'll be looking at two screens, but both in front of me instead of one by the side of me. That didn't come up. It hasn't showed anything for how you just said to put the link, Clay. All I see is your message just saying put the link like that, but it hasn't showed how to put the link. Or did you send it elsewhere? Did you send it on Facebook? One second. Pause my game. No, you can send it there. So if I go into Nightbot now and I go to custom commands, I can create a command for the PayPal link, but instead of doing it on commands, I can do it on timers. But I can't get where I'm live at the moment. I can't get my link out of the description now for my PayPal. So I need to edit that, and I don't know if it would let me edit it while I'm live. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if I can get it to work by doing this. So I just copied the link now, and I should be able to paste it into Nightbot now. If I add a timer, and I'll call the name of it PayPal. And I'll put the link in there. I'm hoping this will work and not just bring up the name. I'm hoping it brings up the actual link. Will be the best time for it, so I leave it at 15 minutes. So it goes every 15 minutes. I'll do that at 15 minutes and I'll make a command for it as well. So that I can just put it in myself if I want to. I'm just going to do the, I'll do the command as pay, I think. Do it as pay, and then when I put that command in, it should bring up my PayPal. Paste that there. Submit it. Okay, that should be on there now. Let's see if that works. That should work, hopefully. If not, what has got it? There you go. But it hasn't brought it up as a link, has it? Can't click it. See? I need the link to put in there, to put in Nightbot. And I can't get the link unless I go on my actual PayPal. Well, I suppose that's okay, because people can read it now without it being joined to other words, so. No, that's what I mean, actually. I need the link. I need the link to put into Nightbot so it actually posts the link. instead. I didn't see it, Clay. I didn't see the link come up. Well, you posted it here. No, it's fine, Clay. I was ending my live stream anyway, so I'll be ending it in a little while anyway. I was just building the footings for the next building. So I'd rather do it while I'm here now. I'd rather sort it out. Because like I said, if people do want to make a donation to my PayPal, then it'll help my stream out a lot. Because I can get all new stuff then for my stream, and it'll help me grow and get better. But yeah, like Ashley said, I don't see a link that you posted. You said that you posted the link, but it didn't come up in the chat. Nightbot's just posted it now. Yeah, that's just not the link. So I got it on a 15-minute timer, plus I got it on a command, but I actually need the actual link to post into Nightbot. And the only way I can get it is by logging into my PayPal. If you can post me the link in Messenger, I can copy it from there. And I did get a notification to say that I got PayPal, so it has come through. But if you can post the link to me in Messenger, that will help. I can just copy it and paste it into Nightbot. I'll have to go into my PayPal and do it, Clay. I'll have to get the link again from my PayPal and put it in Nightbot for next time. When I copied it from PayPal last time to put in my description, it was a link. It was an actual link, but it puts it in the description as writing instead of a link. Oh, is that the one you posted? No, that's Nightbot that posted that. Oh, I see. I've got to type the HTTPS at the beginning of it. That's why. It's how it's said in the chat, Ashley. So it's basically PayPal me /White Tiger. So it's not my actual name. But I need I need to take the HTTP to put on it. Yeah, once you've actually clicked the link for the first time, it goes into your friends list on the PayPal. So then it'll show it as my name instead. Because yours comes up on mine now. Like your name comes up on my PayPal now. So I need to copy that thing, but it's not letting me copy the name. Yeah, I did get it, Clay. Thank you. I did get it. I had a notification come up on my screen to say that I received it. I'm just trying to copy the HTTP, but it's not allowing me to copy it. I know what I can do. One sec. I'm going to copy that so that I can get the first bit of that website. And I'm going to do it this way. I've sorted that now. Now I've got no, why is it not? So hopefully now I think I've sorted it. Hoping that's worked. Now I paused my game. I actually paused my game because I'll be ending soon anyway, so. Is that better? Is that how it should be now? How it is in chat? That should work now. You should be able to click that link now. It should take you to my PayPal. If someone could let me know whether it works, I'd be grateful for it. Let me get this first pillar right. And take this up and line it with the other building. Why is it coming up error? Leave that there. So that's why it's coming up. Actually, that's got an error. No, I didn't think so because I had to put the URL in there myself, you see. So I actually need the URL that the PayPal account's got, not what. So I'm gonna have to delete that from Nightbot now. I didn't think it'd work like that. delete that from Nightbot until I can sort it out, and I'll sort it out after. So it won't actually work with the HTTP then. It's weird. I deleted it from Nightbot for now. I'll sort it out after. See if I can sort it later. I'm just gonna go ahead and end my stream now anyway. And I'll finish these buildings tomorrow or whenever I next stream. If I'm on tomorrow or not, I don't know. It all depends. So I just do basically the HTTP and then put my PayPal link. So hang on a second. Let's do it like this. I'll sort it in a little while. I'll just end my stream and then I'll sort it out. Before I do end, I just want to say thank you to everyone that has came in my room and given me the likes, and thank you for supporting me. And like I said, please check out the Football Fans Live as well and support them as well if you can, because it is going to be a charity afterwards. So you'll be doing something good for someone else. And I shall see you all later. Have fun for the rest of your day, and thank you again.